Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy. Crazy is the very fundaments of the game, proving you wrong. Last time we played this, we started on our mission to try and track down the Wardens who had disappeared with Corypheus Rising. Now we did manage to meet up with one of Hawk's contacts, who's a warden, and now our objective is to complete that region, or at least that's what I'm planning on doing. But also, I mentioned that I somehow ended up having 2 streams in a row where I fought a dragon. So I was like, I'm not gonna fight a dragon this stream. I almost fought another dragon, so chances are I might be fighting another dragon this stream. But for now, let's just jump right in and continue. First thing I'm probably going to do is go to the war table, send out the missions that I can send out, and then I'll probably go back to that region. Crestwood, I think. At least let's do the war table missions as soon as we can stop enjoying the music. It's good music though. Ugh, excuse me. Dealing with some light radiation fever from my last scavenging hunt, so I might be a little bit sneezy today. So let's go take a look at the things we have done. Let's take a look. Inquisitor Adar. Prayers cannot save you in the midst of battle, but it can restore the spirit after. If I may offer even the smallest comfort to the soldiers in Crestwood, I am pleased to do so. Sister Paulette. Note to Skyhold gate guards. I hear the mayor of Crestwood's been found. When he comes in, stick him in the holding cell. Let him stew there until the Inquisitor brings him out for judgment. Goler Blight. Okay. The major's been found. Oh, that seems important. Inquisitor, you have activated a number of elven artifacts used to detect the magical energies of the Veil. Individually, such readings have been helpful. If you can coordinate measurements of all the artifacts simultaneously, however, I believe we may be able to uncover rifts that may not even have opened yet. I have drafted a proposal for how we might use the Inquisition mages across Orlais and Ferelden to activate these artifacts in a coordinated fashion. If you think that might be useful, Solus. I'm gonna deploy our own guards with that one. I want to make sure that my people are safe by my means, not the means of others. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Inquisitor. I have moved some of my agents into Ker Bronak, the fortress in Crestwood. At the moment, the villagers prefer us to the bandits, and it is an excellent waypoint from Ferelden to Orlais. We can make it a rendezvous point for our messengers, carrying sensitive information from either country. You're familiar with the caves underneath Crestwood. They run for miles, and we can excavate some passages our agents could easily enter and exit the keep without being seen. I like that. Dispose the double agent, gather herbs, Crestwood resources. With Ker Bronarch now occupied, the Inquisition has access to fertile Banorn as well as the busy Denerim markets. Both are ready source of herbs used in crafting both poisons and potions. Trade in Ferelden is currently erratic, so access to such herbs will vary greatly from week to week. Black market sources also exist, but the riskier an attempt to find resources is, the greater the chance of turning up nothing at all. Okay.
Let us begin.
Let's do that. Okay, so that is something that I'm going to have to do soon. Okay. I believe we are now in the favor of a red Jenny in the city of Tanterville, as near as it is possible to tell. Well, we've set out our units, so for now let us continue taking a look at the region I just came from. I do have some judgment to give out, but I might wait for my advisor to be here before I do that.
It's good to see you.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
Alright, thank you. Ah, there it is. Anyway, before I judge the prisoner, I'm gonna do some other stuff. So it's good to know that I can do that. I need more queries. I need a lot more queries. But I was currently... Why was my list not scrolling? That's in the Western approach. Memories of the Grey, I'm still doing. Unfinished business, I'm still doing. Seeing red, still have a bit to do. Before the Dawn, all of that is in the Emerald. Graves, Crestwood, Rift Set to Reef, Trout Farm, and Longbow Requisition. Okay, so first thing I gotta do is go to Crestwood. Oh, where was that? That was there. You. There's also a dragon there somewhere. Oh, there's the rift. So there's probably also going to be fighting a dragon at some point. But for now... So I am going to take with me... No, because I'm fighting a dragon. So I don't need Blackwall. I need... let's bring Vivian for this. Why not? Guess I'll listen to her for a bit. I also have to do one of the requisitions, which gives me more power, which is always good to have. Also, for the moment, we won't have cat cam because the cat is outside the cam. She's being a bit huffy because she's not getting the attention she thinks she deserves. So instead of sitting on her pillow, she's sitting off in a corner, resting.
Nothing to report, sir.
Anyway.
Word for you.
Or
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Westwood Geological Survey.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Bavarian longbows.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Okay.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Inquisition propaganda, that's a new one.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
Hey, Teets. There's a problem. No, I didn't. Because here's the problem. The hive mind is working too strong. I literally just looked over as it showed up in the chat. Yes it is. Alright, for now, let's go take a look at this. See what that is about. What? So, how is the Teats doing? Oh, there's 2 caves here. I didn't even notice. Oh, look, it's what I have. Funny enough. Oh, right, I forgot I need to level Vivian as well. No, I'm not leveling her as one of those because I want her out of the front line. Yeah, sure. Focus a bit more on fire. Ooh. And how is it? Also, I still need to try your pizza bread recipe. I just haven't had a chance to actually scavenge for the right ingredients. Mudkips? Do I dare ask? Isn't Mudkip a Pokemon? Where is this leading? The Bleak Cutter, Sigil of the Nug, I'll try and remember that, but honestly, there's not a lot that can survive out there. So I think I'm pretty much safe from a lot of things in here. I mean, I'm in a bunker for a reason. So what's down here? No, this is where I came from. Wait, what? That's the dead end. That's also a dead end. And that leads to a different way outside, I guess? Oh yeah, there's 2 caves. That explains it. Anyway, South Road, so that is leaving. The question is, how do I get here? Cooked it just right. The bread was crisp on the outside and chewy on the inside. My sauce was still Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds really good. Where are you going, Missy? Oh. And the princess is off to wander. There's a house over there. There's an abandoned house over there. Interesting. Ooh, bloodstone. I can use more crafting materials. Ooh, wait. A chart note. I saw what those bandits did to Randall's farm. Enough's enough. Even if I can't stay here, I'm not letting the Southern Highwaymen take my home from me. If any of you slugs can read, I set the fire with heaps of dried cow dung. Hope you like sifting through the ashes. More resources. And oh yeah, we've got a dragon over there. So we are probably going to be fighting another dragon. For now, let's follow the road so we know where to go approximately. Oh, there's a point of interest there. Good thing I like going off-road. Wyvern's Watch. A mug and a bottle of wine indicate this sheltered spot may have once been a popular place to enjoy the view. Someone has carved Milton Poslani on the side of the bench. Man, those two have gone everywhere. Well, we still got bandits. Or Red Templars, which might be even worse. So, the Inquisition has some work to do. You know, Teets, I'm actually excited to try and at some point play this character in a D&D setting. I think it would be fun with all of you. Nope, they're thieves. Ambrium. Ambrium. More Ambrium and no loot from the highwayman.
He sees us!
Get your scrawny ass down here! After I pluck these. Let's go fight a dragon! I'm dealing a lot of new damage to it. Nope. And it's finally a dragon that my team is helping me with.
When the bodies are burned. It wanted to eat us, but now it can't.
You should heal. You should heal. You should heal. Oh, I got a new inquisition perk. Oh, what did you notice? Let's have a look. Coal, medium armor. Okay, that's a better one. Ooh, that's a nice looking armor. Iron bow. He has dread on. Let's give him that. And Vivian. She already has something. I pulled the food out before it started burning. Same state as state the beast finished its serving in. Immediately I've noticed a comparison. The bread isn't crisp. Oddly enough, it's rubbery and hard to cut. Exact same bread that went into the beast too. Is that how you named your new microwave now? Do you just call it the beast? To be fair, that is fascinating. I mean, power to you, my friend. It is a pretty hefty microwave, so I don't blame you for calling it the beast. Nice. I really need to get around to cook. It's just kind of difficult in my situation. I'm always limited to my supplies and, you know, other wastelanders that I'm taking care of. A crumpled note. Dancing. Don't be so stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be gone hunting for a week, so remember, bring the dragon 100 rounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough. She doesn't wonder what there is to eat inside our homes. Walker. Well, no dragons left. Ferelden Wyvern statue. Wyvern statue found throughout Ferelden were inspired by a legend that Andraste tamed one of the venomous beasts with her song. Note I say legend and not the chant, for this is wild superstition. We must sternly remind the faithful that any story about the bride of the Maker outside the chant of light is blinkered heresy, folklore, and nothing more. Quote the Raven, folklore, and nothing more. I'm gonna check out that cave in a moment. Let me first... I will shoot you, Teets. If you touch my raven again, I will shoot you. Or maybe I'll just curse you so you have disadvantage on certain throws. My bird can't fly. You're the one throwing it. These are my friends, people. And they so enjoy killing my raven. Now let's first go take a look at that cave. What was that? Oh, it's on the other side. Yep. I wonder if there's a way inside. Probably isn't, because it seems kind of intact. No, doesn't look like I can actually go there. I might check out my fortress afterwards and see if they say anything now that the dragon is gone. So let's first check this out. Litke, Law Speaker Assembly, Litke. We've got ourselves a few months' work preparing the dam. The mayor wants us to meet him at the Law Speak Assembly to seal the bargain. He says it's where they shake on agreements, judge criminals, hold weddings, etc. Must have been impressive ones, if that's where they do official business. Oh, a quarry. That's good, because that means I found a second quarry and I can actually build something for the Skyhold. So let me grab this. I can now upgrade the courtyard. Gotta make sure my people are safe and comfortable in their own base. Now I'm gonna take care of some highwaymen that I saw. And why should I be more concerned for the lowwaymen instead of the highwaymen? Did I run past that cave? I did. Let's mark it, then I know where to go. They know that way. Wouldn't that technically be no wayman? Yes. Okay, that's a good one. I'll give you that. That's a really good one. Well, I found another item, and a good one. Hey, I see you. And we've got our visitor back. I'm kind of busy, Luna. You know that, right? No. Trying to play with one hand. Oh, hi, Bo. I want to see if there's more things that I can explore.
Tama, how will I follow the Kyum? Her hands strong but gentle, ruffle stubs where the horns will be. You are strong and your mind is sharp. You will solve problems others cannot. She smiles, but sadly.
Looks like my old Tomasrin was wrong. Bet she's pissed one of her kids went Talvishoth.
Agents with hushed tones, eyes stinging, forms to fill out, course corrections, reduce risk of similar losses. I remember the little boy, too wise, eager to help. Words break in small secret spaces. He got away. He got away.
How could you know that? You've never even met her.
Your hurt touches hers.
Well, that's creepy, but thanks.
Might be another cave over there. So, what's in here? Ooh, got a Master Lightning Rune schematic. Let's see if we can fill out the map. Someone's being grumpy. Aren't you? Bye, Luna. What is this? Well, somebody rocked too hard. Yes, rocked too hard. He had a rock on him. Maybe. I can't really tell if they were stoned or not. The only thing I can tell is that they didn't die hard. No, I did not. Then again, if he had met someone we know, he might have had the knuckles beat out of him. I knew where you were going with that joke. Nope, I don't think there's anything here.
fine day to you.
Until later.
Be safe.
Don't think I have any other missions here for the moment. Yeah, just a requisition, so I am technically done. I'll probably move ahead in a moment. Just trying to complete the map. Where does this even lead to? There we go. That's probably enough. I don't know if I have anything else here for the moment. However, I am going to go check something out.
Well met, your worship.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The villagers are glad to have us. We impose no levies and help train their guards.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The villagers are glad to have us.
Okay, nothing
We
else.
impose no levies and help train their guards.
Farewell.
I should be going.
Another time.
Upgrade the courtyard to cosmetically reflect the Inquisition focus. Investigate to select between infirmary space and sparring grounds. So, let us go back to Skyhold, because 2 of my 3 people have returned, so I might look into sending the rest out, sending them out again, seeing if there's any other missions that they can complete.
We'll make good use of it.
You'll be quick, will you? Your worship.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
Bye.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor. Of course. Another time.
So I had an upgrade. But I don't know. Oh?
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Can I help?
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Couldn't they?
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
What if they're infected?
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
This is important to you.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance...
It is the right thing
If
to
we
do.
can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Okay. That's a good one. I made a trading deal with a merchant house in Denerim. Though the herbs in question were shipped from as far away as Antiva, they're being brought to Skyhold now. Josephine. Oh, that's a good one. That's a repeatable one, though. Inquisitor, the tunnels are complete and our agents slip in and out of Caer Bronach like shadows. The workmen who were digging out the caves discovered some old dwarven item there as well. Mundane things such as pots and furniture, but they brought a fair price among some collectors. Liliana. I'll send Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Those are just resources. Is she serious? It's so hard to tell with this lot. Note from Liliana on a letter from Red Jenny in Tenterville. Inquisition, your caravan got around. A drunk moneylender tipped that the money came from several merchants, stole their records, all are different. So they hate you for different reasons and don't know a thing about Venatori. Here are their names. Anyway, probably useful to you. Red Jenny. The names of several wealthy merchants follow. Sarah has also scrawled a note. It's a drawing of a fish with a hunter's horn. Charat knows her tricks. Long memory, too. If they do not know where their money went, test their commitment. Confront them directly or demand to ring leader's name.
Inquisitor.
Oh, that's a good one. Alright. Let's take a moment to talk with people.
A pleasure.
Goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
I'm simply curious if more people have more.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Never mind.
Carry on.
Huh. Why is there a new quest?
My friend.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Cosmetic update that declares the Inquisition's investment with technology. Probably. Yeah.
Drills upon drills. Familiarity. Knight Enchanter. Hey,
What's it?
What's been going on?
just relaxing. Taking a breath. You need to sometimes to keep sane.
Okay.
I should go.
Well, I found where I had to make that decision.
Stone mad, Inquisitor.
Can you interpret the meaning?
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Goodbye.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Yes?
Never mind.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
How are the duties going?
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Huh? There's another character? What? Oh, Sir Stroud. Born the younger son of a minor noble family in the fields of Gislin, Jean-Marc Stroud had just finished training at the Académie des Chevaliers when he received word that his family had been killed, ostensibly by bandits. In reality, they were victims of the Orlesian Great Game. Sir Stroud's plan to find his family's murderers was cut short when the Grey Warden Clarel recruited Stroud on the advice of the Academy trainers, who did not wish to see a promising young chevalier throw his life away in fruitless pursuit of vengeance. Unable to refuse such a request honorably, Sir Stroud joined the Wardens and left his old life behind. Warden Stroud has served the Grey Wardens with honor for decades. He is regarded as one of the finest swordsmen in the Order, combining his studies at the Academy with years of fighting Darkspawn alongside dwarves in the Deep Roads. Warden Commander Clarel has tasked him with recruiting and training new Wardens. Most young Warden warriors owe their skills to Stroud's mentorship. Stroud prefers to travel in the free marches rather than Orlais. Knowing his family history could cause him to become caught up in the game, leading to accusations of political interference among the Wardens. He also has no strong opinion regarding mages or Templars, although he believes both groups wrong to turn their back on the Chantry, which Stroud holds in some esteem. Okay. More characters, okay. Warden Commander Clarel. To Arl Tegan Garin. I saw the chance to speak with you in person, my lord, in hopes of convincing you to allow us to send further aid to Ferelden, to give the Grey Wardens in your homeland a chance to rebuild. I hope this letter succeeds, where my requests for a meeting have not. I understand Ferelden's feelings regarding Grey Wardens. Sophia Dryden's actions were reprehensible. Grey Wardens are forbidden from interfering in the affairs of nations, save when we must exert our authority to battle the Blight. Still, even you must acknowledge the vital necessity of my order after the Blight nearly ravaged your homeland. Without the Grey Wardens, Ferelden would be a wasteland, populated by Darkspawn. I understand as well your concern that I am a mage living outside the confines of the Circle. I have been informed that you saw magic ill-used by apostates at Redcliffe. You have my sympathy in this, but not my apology. The Makers saw fit to give me the gift of magic, along with a temperament better suited to battle than quiet meditation. I left the Circle legally, and the Grey Wardens gave me a chance to use my abilities to defend our land. I am no apostate. My first interest, Arl Tegan, indeed my only interest, is to see this world protected from the Blight. I may be Warden Commander of Orlais, but I am not Orlesian at heart. I am a Grey Warden and nothing more, and I will defend this land from horrors you cannot even imagine. My oath comes before political ambition, before concerns about the rights of mages. It will one day come before my own survival. I hope to hear from you soon. Yours, Warden Commander Clarel de Chanson. Anyway, Arcane Horror. Terror. Crestwood. Three trout pond hides a sinkhole hundreds of yards deep. I think I read this. Yeah, I think I read this.
Questions.
Well, that's enough.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
At your service, my lord.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Alright, carry
I'll
on.
leave you to your work.
Note found in Skyhold Rookery. Sadler. Baron Plucky. I don't care how many missions he's flown or how many lives his actions have saved. He is a holy terror. Nearly packed out my eye last time I tried to attach a message to him. All the dramatic flapping and squawking caused his sister to come over. You should have seen her look when she snatched the letter from me. If I had a weaker constitution, it might have killed me on the spot. I suppose she thought I was trying to murder her prized raven, and all she had to do was coo at him and the Baron hopped onto her shoulder, all sweetness, and nestled into her neck. How does she do it? All the birds like her. Is it blood magic? It's blood magic, isn't it? Weaver. Someone's jealous. Let's go check up with Colin.
Was there something you needed?
That's all.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
It might not be a bad idea to talk to Blackwall. Buy, sell, what? No, wrong one. Fuck it, that was it.
Inquisition?
Oh, hi Blackwall.
I'm here.
We'll talk later.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay.
He's doing so much. I should ride to join him. You sent his head. Fairbanks would find him. He'd see my spirit.
Okay. The hissing wastes. So before the dawn, seeing red, unfinished business. Memories of the grey, Crestwood. Well, time to go to the western approach. And since that's still so them, and I'll take Vivian for this one. Oh, excuse me. All right.
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Thanks for the warning.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Intercepted Venatori message. Octavian. With our allies, the Templars, redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavation and the summoning attempts. So have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Service.
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Lazarite, huh? Interesting. What is this? Ooh, wait, loot. Hunter mail. Deathroot, okay. I think it's the first time actually. Oh, yep, it's the first time getting Deathroot. Deathroot has been used in magic and potion making for centuries. It's a fragile looking plant with a thin stalk and purple flowers, which fruits once a year, developing bright red fleshy pods that cause disorientation and dizziness if ingested. There are two varieties. The more common Arcanist Deathroot was first found by Archon Hadrianus when he discovered it growing on several dead slaves. The other, Lunatic's Deathroot, is most closely associated with the story of the courtesan Melusine, who sought revenge on a powerful magister and his family. She harvested the plant, baked it into small pies for the magister's banquet, and presented them to the magister at a banquet. All the guests were seized by terrifying hallucinations after eating the pie and tore each other to pieces. Wow, that's a powerful effect. Alright, there's two rifts and red lyrium veins. Oh. Okay, so there's a couple of things to do here. Yes, Steeds. Let's first get that logging stand. Yes. A herb that makes you dumber. What is it? Dirt root. Wow. Wow, dude. Well, you're not wrong about that. Good thing you have the same sense of humor. Now I gotta make sure that the other side of the camp is safe, because there was also a gate in that direction.
Inquisitor.
Paragon Luster. More Paragon Luster. I saw the gate, so I'll get that in a moment. Oh, and there's shards here. Let's get those shards first. There's one there. There's more Paragon Luster. There's hidden Paragon Luster. Let me just make my way over stealthily along the back. Oh. Deathroot. So that's not the way to go, huh? So then the question is, how do I get up there? Oh, like this, maybe? Oh, I see now. Well, let's do the gate first. Gotta make sure my people are safe. Close the door. Loot. Loot. It's good I get lightning essence. If I upgrade my sword, I can switch between. I can make a spirit and lightning sword, which are two of the least common weaknesses. At least that's the plan. What are those? Are those wolves? Hyenas? I mean, why would I give the demons somewhere to shop? Nice one, Pete. Nice one. Hyena. The common hyena is a remarkable predator, flourishing in the harshest of conditions. Packs working in concert have sometimes taken down prey as formidable as a great bear. It is an incredible sight, but you should keep your distance because one of those beauties took down my Bronto in under a minute. Really? They just saw me take down a bunch of them, a bunch of demons, and now they're gonna come here and fight me. Package label, property of Frederick of Seralt, University of Orlais, Nazaire Pass Research Camp.
Ship to Frederick of Seralt. Who in Andrasti's name would be out in this desert, aside from us?
What is that? Ooh, lazerite. More lazerite. Let's go get that landmark, because there's also a camp there. Memories of the Grey. An unfinished business. Okay. Okay, let's first get away from it. Let's first get that landmark.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Oh, so I can't actually enter there. Well, that is rather annoying. Anyway, let me grab that shard. More Paragon Luster. Death Rate. Hyena. Let's see what I get climbing up. Oh, I said climbing up, not falling down. There we go. Well, that's hidden. Inventory, seeing red, quarry, logging stand. Okay. For that, I need to go back to the van. No, I have Varric with me. I have to go the other way for it.
Nothing to report, sir.
So there's a cave here that I'm going to enter first. Ooh. Paragon luster. Paragon luster. And now I need to...
This is strange. Why didn't they take the cargo with the carts?
Huh. I wonder if it's up. Let me grab that food first. So I am missing something there. There should be Vatlirium, but... So instead... Let's go see what's down here.
Someone's been busy. Let's find them, shall we?
Oh. There's also a mission ahead. What's over here? Old Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passengers as simple carvings in the rocks and
symbol
trees.
out here. Odd.
Oh, that fruit. You know, it's really handy being a mage. There were two entrances. One entrance was ruined, but figured could be a back way, but because I'm a mage, I could repair the damage using magic. It's good being a mage. I don't need to steal things, I can buy anything. Note from a Templar, Benedict. Pull up stakes. All plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Pré du Lion.
Whoever did this should pay.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you. Which is what we're gonna be doing, eventually. What is a legend mage? I used to know that word, but I can't come up with the meaning in my head right now. Huh. I can scan through the wall. Wow. Getting all the resources. Okay. That's alright. Aragon's luster. Okay, now I need to check the other mine entrance.
More death. Someone has a lot to answer for.
Paragon's luster, Paragon's luster, Paragon's luster, Paragon's luster, Lazarite. As for loot, as for this, unbelievable. A scrolled note, Louis. As says, get the Templars whatever they want, no questions asked, so stop asking. They want refugees and travelers, we get them. Ugh. I should get that quarry first. Okay, this is good. I got this. Can I can. Our Lady of the Underfells. A land filled with wonders like the Murdain with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame. Jenny TV's words, brief as they were, inspired me. The stone prophet sounded magnificent. I had to see her for myself. I tracked up the Imperial Highway, concealing my identity and taking care not to seem like a foreigner. At Voldorma, a neglected road led west. Soon the dry land gave way to absolute desolation. Red earth, bones, blowing sand stripped my face raw. When it cleared, I could see for miles. Not that there was anything to see. The few settlements I had encountered were populated by derelicts and chantry zealots. They warned me of worse trials should I continue to the Murdain. Eventually I turned back, opting for a smaller statue in a place the Maker hadn't abandoned. Oh. So I'll first go there, get that stand, and then look for more trails. Am I gonna fight two dragons in one? Two dragons in one stream. I don't know if this is higher or lower. I'm gonna assume lower. Girl. Where is that one? Ah, there. We woke to a herd from nowhere, just standing around the camp, and it wasn't the first time. Getting water at an oasis, humming to myself, poof, there's one behind me. Talked to another rider for a few minutes, and there's two, just staring. I think they think talking is weird. I say, shoo, dumb thing. Step on foot. I was not paid enough for her foot. Don't believe they stomp out fires. I set them all the time. Gurns don't show up. Harmless, so long as you don't treat them like cattle. Maybe farm-raised, but not wild. One time we figured we'd saddle one, maybe break it like a horse, because that hump would bounce arrows real nice. Bad idea. Did not end well for Five Toes. We used to call him Six Toe, but not because of his feet. He got the horn something fierce. Milk the thing? Your mother. Okay. Huh, our fruit is even growing here.
Trail leads on.
Well, I might as well follow that trail first. I see smoke.
It's no use! We can't cross here!
Someone at Skyholm will have a solution.
Hey, Phoenix? That's not ugly Phoenix. Let me first get to that camp. Quill back. Phoenix. Our legions believe the Phoenix to be a herald of woe. Perhaps because the creatures frequent inhospitable places where sane travelers fear to tread. It may also be because they belch a sort of sulphurous gas that reeks of rotten eggs and ancient peat bog, and flocks of the beasts have pervasive odor of death about them. Our legions are not always metaphorical as they like us to believe. Quillback. Those men of learning who claim dominion over the cold, weirdly angled laws of this world would deny that unutterable savagery of nature, conjuring their knowledge as a man in repose draws a blanket over himself, somnolent to distract from cognizant mind the lethargic caliginosity of this world. Such mendacity is made manifest in the Quillback. It's... Ugh, those are ugly things. Its hooked beak described a smile that makes mock of the laws of man and maker, and in the sagging folds of its rough and squamous hide lies no elegant simplicity, but look upon its dorsal ridge for the proof, if logic be your refuge, for in ebon spines that jut uncaringly from its back, no man of learning can fail to see the cold and twisted spires of the Black City itself. What maker would give mock to our ebullient transgressions by marking his domicile into the flesh of this repugnant eater of flesh, this scavenger of wastes and deserts? What message can any man read in this carrion's feeder's decrepit spines than that the golden city of which we dream is black, always black, the swollen infection, poisoned from time beyond the knowledge of our insignificant minds, awaiting only our unheeding touch, to afflict us with understanding of our true place in this vast uncaring world. From an anatomy of various terrible beasts by Baron Havert Pierre d'Amortisson. Master means that it's pointy. Footnote in the margins of the manuscript by the Baron scribe Dunwich. Paragon's Luster. Paragon's Luster.
There must be something here. Okay, let me set up camp first. Still need to... yes.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this. Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
What the? Bottles of Goddess, West Hill Brandy. Note on the black currant with a honeysuckle finish. Also, tastes like brandy. Also, what the fuck? Okay, I guess. But with that, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. See you all in a moment. Hello. And welcome back. Also, hello, Shady. No worries, I'll try and be as descriptive as I can. So without further ado, let us continue. I have finished up Crestwood and I am now currently in the Western Expanse chasing the trails of the Wardens. So right now I am exploring a vast desert. And I don't know, I know you can hear this, there is no rush. Whenever you have a moment to type, Teets has a question. The question is, were you yawning at any point around 6 PM today? And I assume that's already calculated for your time. Hidden stairway. The stairway is extremely old and weathered. Its boards have subtle gouges where clawed feet have tread. There is no indication of who built it or for what purpose. And before we continue, let's quickly go to Skyhold first and take a look at the War Room map.
Your worship. Something you wanted to talk about?
Never mind.
Carry on.
Commander, we have completed initial estimation on the construction of an elevated bridge over the toxic sulfur pits in the western approach. The work will require 10 of our engineers and 6 wagon loads of lumber, but the finished construction will allow troops to move through the region at a safe distance from the poisonous gas. Inquisitor. Reports from Griffin Wing Outpost say that construction of a safe path through the western approach larger sulfur pits is complete. Our soldiers completed the bridge without incident, and it has opened routes to previously inaccessible areas of the approach. You can inspect the results next time you travel through the region. Colin. Not now. That's available. That's available, but none of these. Locate the missing seekers. For a time, finding the missing seekers seemed to be impossible. Early indication pointed to these men and women heading at one time into Ferelden, but here their trail went cold. A chance rumor regarding Ban Loren, a Ferelden nobleman who had not been heard from for months, led Inquisition agents to investigate Caer Oswin, and they too went silent. These events are connected, and it seems this is where the missing seekers will be found. I think it's already calculated for your time, Shady, but I'm not entirely sure. Shady time, yeah. See? An unknown traitor is lurking in Liliana's closest circle of spies, and she must set a subtle trap to catch the double agent. The planning will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition... Yeah.
Let's see what we have.
I thought it was... Wait, what mission did she do? Oh, the Seekers. Right. I'm sorry, Shady, but that is very funny to us. Alright, see you later. Stay safe, Shady. The reason that's funny to us is because around that time, both Dietz and I went, "You sound tired. You should take a rest," over and over again. And we were just like, you know, around this time, Shady's going to be yawning. So, where is Care Oswin? So I know I should continue that, but I kind of want to do... I kind of want to help Cassandra with that first, because she does seem troubled. So I might first look into the disappearance of the Seekers of Truth. Because I want Cassandra to rest easy. So I'm going to take Solus with me. And Cole. Because I don't think I've taken this group, you know. Actually, let me take Vivienne with me, because I don't think... no, I'm gonna take Solus. Cassandra, Cole, and Solus. Because I don't think this particular group has talked a lot. So let's go investigate the Seekers of Truth. Hopefully Cassandra can rest easier with this. Even if it's not a good outcome. She knows what to expect. It's not knowing that's often worse than knowing. So at that point, I'd rather have her figure out what's wrong and learn to deal with it than, you know, never knowing at all.
Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
It might not be by choice.
Might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
So let's save. Oh, people are level up, I think. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, she's level up. Ooh, that's a good one. And that one. Oh, I don't have that yet. That's a good one. Anyone else that needs leveling up? Nope. So I can open that, but I want to know what's over here. Where does this lead? A dead end, but I got some resources out of it. Alright, have a good one, Pete's. I hope you can get some rest. Well, this is not boding well.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
Investigate. What strange beliefs?
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why not deal with them?
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Can they be reasoned with?
Is it possible to negotiate with them?
They're fanatics, drunk on whatever forbidden magic they can find to make themselves true Seekers. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Well, we should investigate. Excuse me. Oh, hidden chest.
Did they torture him to death? The Promises will pay for this.
Is that a promise? Courtyard key.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
He'll betray them first.
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
Why are the Seekers resistant?
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
We'll find them. You're worried.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
Alright. Let's take a look around. I'll go into the castle in a minute. I want to make sure I find everything. Excuse me. Breather, Drake scroll, Quillback letter, Okay, time to head into the castle. See if we can stop the promisers. Care Oswin. I worry about Lauren daily. Ever since the death of his wife and son in Highever at the onset of the Blight, he retreats further and further into reclusion. Almost no one is permitted to come to Care Oswin. The last time I managed to see him, it was only because I bullied my way into the castle and insisted his strange new guards take me to him. And I say strange new guards for a reason. Almost all the Oswin retainers have been sent away. These men didn't wear Ben Lawrence collars, and they struck me more as prison wardens than as protectors. Lauren himself was pale and almost delirious. I begged him to see if his physic, and he promised he would, but I doubt he ever did. The guards ushered me out in a hurry, and the last time I returned I was not even allowed past the gate. It's been months since anyone saw Lauren at all. I fear the worst has happened, yet I can prove nothing. All I can do is pray the rest of the Bannerman take notice and act before a good man is lost. The Order of Fiery Promise. Consider the time in which the original Inquisition existed. The First Blight had devastated the world, tearing down the mighty Tevinter Imperium and leaving nothing in its place. Just as there were several cults of Andraste vying to become the true inheritors of the Prophet's fate, there was more than one group claiming to represent the one true path to deliver the world from chaos. The Order of the Fiery Promise was one of these. A band of men and women who decreed that not only was the end of the world nigh, it was necessary. Thedas must be cleansed in fire and be reborn as a paradise. This they solemnly promised. They devoted themselves utterly to seeing this come about. Whether they ever drew close to their goal is unknown. Give me one moment. And I'm back. Sorry, there's something bothering me. The Inquisition eventually crushed these promises during a battle recorded only as the Cleansing of Cherno. The cult reappeared in the early Divine Age, claiming to take up the Inquisition mantle after it had transformed into the Seekers of Truth, leading to charm tree hunts that did not see the promises eliminated again until the Exalted Age. Okay, Josephine's ready. Rihanna is ready to report in. Let's first see what's on the other side of the stairs. What? Why do I keep getting turned around? Templars first. I think I have battle weapons on me already. Sigil of the Cavalier.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we help him?
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra.
He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies! He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met the Lord Seeker.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
I'm so sorry.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait! Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
There was something odd with him the first time, but to let himself be possessed by a demon... He's betrayed everything he stands for. I will say, I don't know how big of a shock this would come to Dark, because Dark would have probably already realized there was something odd by their meeting in Val Royeaux. But there was no evidence. But now there is. Sadly, a little too late. Are they level up? No, they're not. Also, I feel a little silly. I kept wondering why some people, their rings are yellow, but others are blue, and now I just realized it's the difference between whether they use stamina or mana. Really? Oh, there was something else I saw. Whoops.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a man I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
And you're a traitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry. The Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
So you help Corypheus.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
This is not the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
Insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
So much.
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
You might not like what you will find, Cassandra, but if it puts your mind at ease... I have to go to the world map anyway to send them out once more.
Perfect space for knocking sense into
How
each
many
other.
have trained here, I wonder?
And training.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
You seem upset.
Are you all right? You look drained.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Is that what the book says?
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the right of tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the right, from the beginning.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
We created the right of tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the month I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
Investigation. What else is in the book?
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
I don't know.
I can't foresee the future, Cassandra.
But we know the past. Those who do not heed history are doomed to repeat it.
There I agree. Your fate has been shaken.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
How would you rebuild?
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
But what is the Maker's work?
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
Make the Seekers better.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
I mean, Cassandra was worried. I wanted to put her mind at ease. So that she could focus on going after the Templars.
Inquisitor.
Your worship.
Remember, a blade is only as useful as it is sharp. At least to Dark.
Mix and match, pick your...
Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 4. Tier 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, 2. I have no... Yes! I did catch the mayor, but because I don't have my trusty advisor with me, I decided to hold off judging the mayor until my advisor was back. Ooh.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And then once my advisor, aka you when you have more time, is back, we can then sort out what to do.
Yes?
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
Time to go to the war table, because I think 2 of my 3 people are back. So I'd like to send them out again before I go out for another hour. So let us take a look. I want to know, because there's also that double agent issue. The following is a confession that I, Abernail Harris, known as Painter, when an employee of the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promise of a title from the Venatori. I acknowledge the mercy of the Inquisition in allowing me my life in exchange for secrets of the enemy, who I now have forsworn, and I willingly serve my sentence in prison. So we have 2 people to judge. Goody. Red Jenny and the Tantervale charade. Regarding the caravan we halted, the Venatori may have cult-like resolve, but the merchants who unknowingly supplied them were quick to retreat. The Red Jenny charade is looking into who might have organized them. That's another 11 hours. Jesus. Not to Liliana, to the one at the the one at the castle in Crestwood, I think. And from there I got the mission. I can now go talk to Liliana now that the traitor has been revealed. I'm looking if there's any other missions that I can send them on that aren't supply missions. What do you mean, charter? Yes, Charter, that's her name. Right, I remember. So, let's send someone out to Crestwood.
At your service.
Let's get a coin.
Inquisitor.
Now I'm gonna go talk to... So now I also have 2 people to judge. So that's going to be something. Also, I got a new throne, which is interesting. Let me just check my codex, because I've got extra damage, so those are gonna be marked up again. Rage demons, magic. There's no magic though. But which one is it? That one. The Rite of Tranquility. We call it the Rite of Tranquility. A mind branded with lyrium, brought to a state devoid of either emotion or sense of self. Oh, I haven't talked to her yet, because I just got a bunch of updates. Brought to the state devoid of either emotion or sense of self. The rite was required to achieve the true peace that could draw a spirit of faith from the depths of the fate. A difficult task, considering a tranquil mind is all but invincible to these beings. The candidate must be pure. If the candidate proved worthy, the spirit would touch his mind, and he would be freed from tranquility, as well as made into a seeker in truth. If he proved unworthy, tranquility was permanent. It was only later, when the first mage attempted to join our order and failed, that we learned tranquility rendered the mage unable to access his magic, as well as immune to demonic possession. Thus, when the Circle of Magi was born, we gave them the most holy rite we possessed. It was a sacrifice we made for the good of all, so dangerous mages could be spared execution and yet live productive and harmonious lives. What we did not give them was the secret of its reversal. That knowledge and our ancient bond with the spirits of fate shall forever be solely ours to keep. And now I'm gonna talk to her.
I'm listening.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Nope, she has nothing to say. Anyway, back to the Western Expanse, Western Approach, as I try and see what I can do here. Landmark on the Chantry Trail. I can't reach this. This has been done though, so I have a camp here. Okay, let me go to camp here, and I'll take it one step at a time. And since that is the mission, Blackwall, Vivian, and Cole. I can swap them out as I see fit, depending on what lies ahead of me, because I do have a couple of missions for specific people to do here. But until then, I can just go with this team that I'm currently trying to get more conversations out of. I have seen an interesting conversation between Cole and Iron Bull, funny enough. where Cole talked to him about his past. Okay, so from here, let us first take care of this rift. Rift, cave, landmark, and the Chantry Trail. So, a couple of things to do. Whoa. Zora's Tower. Warden Zoras, commander of the defense of Adamant Fortress during the long night of the Second Blight, gave his life in battle against Herlock Alpha. Scrawled radar note. Caravan of refugees drove off-road so we could collect out of view of Imperial soldiers. Half died, but you can pick up the wounded. So now we can go deal with that portal first. So let's go into that oasis cave. Oh, it's down a level. Scratches in the wood is the following message. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? Spindleweed. Oh god, there's a lot of resources here. Spindleweed, spindleweed, spindle weed, blood lotus, blood lotus, blood lotus, blood lotus, death root. It really is an oasis. Blood lotus, blood lotus, blood lotus, death root, death root. Wait, was that from Origins? Did I miss that? Oh, I didn't know that. Almost illegible note. Janet, be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw some dangerous looking folks skulking about in the caves near the road. Bandits or brigands or anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it is better to be safe than sorry. Frederick. Death root. Paragon's luster. So what's in here? Another landmark. Spider cricket, deep mushroom, Carl, that kills people. Lost Idol. A relief carving on this slab depicts worship of Razekale, old god of mysteries, engaged in religious ceremony. So many resources here. Faded journal. We know they were here. They put up those awful statues of Andraste looking snobbish everywhere they go. Not much of a secret location. We know they found a way to reverse tranquility, but so far nothing we've uncovered has told us how they did it. I hate that statue. She just keeps sneering at me. Excuse me. Okay, now before I do that, let me return here and take care of the other rift. And also cross that bridge I built. Ooh, that root. Also, that is menacing looking. So, first, let's take care of that. sniping essence. And what's with that ruin in the graft over there? Let me go have a look. So, what is this? Tesoro Tower. Warden Commander Tesoro, slayer of over 100 genlocks, gave her life in defense of the Abyssal Rift at the start of the long night of the Second Blight. There are a lot of Warden memorials here. And of course, sacrifices. Because they wouldn't be Teventers without it. Huh. Something interesting has been built here. What can I say, Shady? I'm good at what I do. Ooh. Whoops, wrong button. Deathroot. More Deathroot. Even more death fruit. To be fair though, I think I'm a bit over leveled for the location where I am now. Which is probably what I get for doing the deep roads first. Also, I mentioned it earlier, Shady, but I didn't. As I was saying, I mentioned it earlier to Teats, but I don't know if you were around at the time. But I'm actually really excited to play this character in a D&D setting with all of you. I think that would be a fun campaign. So this is something we're gonna have to check out eventually as well, but for the moment... Getting a lot of those Phoenix scales. Save. Save.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
What is this that can only be opened by some kind of mechanism? How am I supposed to enter? Both sides are locked. I can't really enter the gates of Underhill. Oh, not getting past that. Jesus. That's a very... like, I get it, but that's a very visceral reaction. So, what's in here? This is probably a keep I can take over.
Throw yourselves upon the fire!
It will be my pleasure.
Might as well take over this fort first.
We serve, Inquisitor! In life and in death!
Okay. Time to take me over another fort.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve! Life is nothing! Join your glory.
a solid fortress. The Inquisition could make use of it.
That's a good one because it helps me take less damage. This really is a good fortress.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men sighted darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
Problems with the water supply.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Tell me about the darkspawn.
What can you tell me about the darkspawn in the area?
The darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Give me a status report.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
I've had scouts investigate that red lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Tell me about yourself.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
What are your duties?
What are your duties here, Captain?
I am Commander Cullen's second in command. As such, I handle logistics for many of our more high-risk missions. I also coordinate reports for the commander from agents out in the field.
How do you know Cullen?
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts, and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You didn't leave the chantry?
You didn't want to leave the chantry with the others of your order?
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Ah, respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
Do you like your current job?
How is the Inquisition treating you so far, Captain?
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
That is all.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Constellation Plot. The only constellation to maintain its ancient name in the present day, the constellation Thoth directly corresponds to the ancient Tevinter old god known as Thoth, the Dragon of Fire. The depiction of this constellation varies, usually represented either as a man of flame, in agony, presumably a victim of the old god, or as a flaming orb. Scholars in the Divine Age attempted to officially change the nomenclature to Ignifer. This is why some old texts record it as such, but the attempt never caught on, even after the eradication of old god worship in the Imperium.
I heard Benar's company saying they ran into the Arkspawn on patrol.
Kara told me it was her logs.
Wasn't Kara just a guy? Bad luck.
Griffin Wingkeep. Prelate. I do not care about the bad condition of the keep. If it were in defensible condition, it would not have been abandoned for the last age. Conduct repairs. Get the fortifications rebuilt. We will certainly need them. But we may not have much time. Severus.
Inquisitor.
Oh.
You ever notice how many casualties there are on our patrols?
It's no worse here than any other posting.
But the Inquisitor does impossible things and never loses a man. He's on Trustee's Herald. He can do miracles. How do I get into that squad?
Not tomorrow, Wednesday, I'm probably going to have to end up going back to Cell. But for now, I need to figure out where this landmark is. Don't tell me. Somehow I get my jump well here, but I don't manage to land it. Almost. There we go. Oh, hi. Might as well. Now where is that?
Alright, recruits. Who can tell me?
Well, there is a shop here, so I might as well sell. Sell all. Vivian can have that. Sarah, Cole. Not sure why I gave him that, but
Every item I sell is guaranteed to be lethal to somebody.
what's my, I can do with this for the moment.
Your other stuff. The things you had yesterday.
You don't think this place is haunted, do you? What with mages and all?
Griffin Wing Keep. Service. The raiders are pathetically inadequate tools. They litter half the waste with traps for the abyssal high dragon, hoping she will stumble into one. We're better off hiring jesters to bait the creature. At least we get our money's worth. Artorius.
None of this makes any damn sense.
What can I do for you? You want 10 coppers for this? Are you mad?
Come take a look. Just don't touch the merchandise. Some of it is poison.
Now how the hell do I get to that landmark?
I heard Benar's company saying they run into Darkspawn on patrol.
Inquisitor.
Griffin Keep. Prelate. Griffin Wing Keep is a critical part of the Master's plan. You are instructed to hold it against the Inquisition assault to the last man. Severy. It's over there somewhere. The question is, how do I get over there?
I heard Benar's company saying they run into Darkspawn on patrol.
Kara told me.
Do not smirk at me, recruit.
Well, this is annoying as all hell. Might be through here somewhere.
Kara told me it was her logs.
Wasn't Kara an Ostergaard?
Maker's mercy, it's hot. You want something?
Let's see if there's a cave I can enter, because I know there was one. Let's see if I can find it, preferably without triggering a fight. Yes. Serpent time, serpent stone. The ancient cistern stinks of rotting meat. Now that I've gone through that, I wonder if I can talk to the captain again.
Me recruit. I will stick my boots so far up the grass, picking bootstraps out of your teeth.
Inquisitor.
Status report.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
Business as usual, Inquisitor. Sandstorms, deadly wildlife, people other than us mad enough to come out here. If anything noteworthy happens, you'll know.
That's all.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
And this is where I'm going to call it up for today. I managed to make some good progress. I'm now approaching the western approach. But I think that's a good point. And there's a couple of people on mine, so I do have a choice of people I can make to raid. So, let me first check to see if there's any additional content. There is not. So instead, let me just set up a raid and get ready to join the raid, because that is also important. Ooh, lots of people online. Why don't we go and say hi? Well, thank you, Shady. Alright, good luck at work. Hope to see you soon. Meanwhile, I am going to raid Kato. Because why not? So with that, I wish you all a very pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.